Morning, everybody. Hello. How are you today, Kemi? I'm really good, really good. I took a little long coming live because literally as soon as I pressed the button to go live, somebody started upsetting my dog on purpose. So I had to go and deal with that. We have children around here with nothing better to do. Like their parents just let them outside. And they decide to stand outside my house and make the dog upset, pretty much. I know, because she's defensive, like, she thinks that somebody's trying to get into the house, so she barks. But they're not. They're just trying to get her to react. We have a new person in this. This is going to be fun. How are you anyway? What have you been up to today? I know you said you're okay, but what's going on? Why? My game won't tab target to this one. There we go. Oh, we're going straight through the middle. Usually we go around the edge in here. Oh, that's fun. Where are you raiding? Ah, nice. When you've got a party that pulls everything. That's Heaven's Ward, isn't it? From what people have said, I think it is. Yes, Sonic, I really enjoy the game. I think it's really, really fun. So, this is the second job that I've leveled. I also have a white mage that's just got to level 60. What is happening? Keep getting interrupted. He could have just run back. I don't know why he didn't, to be honest. I rezzed him and he ran back anyway. Okay. I thought you wouldn't stream again this soon. What a pleasant surprise. Yeah, it's the reason why there's been such a gap is that Monday to Friday I'm having some work done in my house. So unfortunately, when the builders are here, I can't really stream because there's a lot of banging and things going on. So I'm just making the most of the weekend at the minute. The tank hasn't taken any of the fruit. There we go. No. He's still not taken any fruit. He's got 5 stacks now. The bard had 4 stacks. What an idiot. There we go. Strength ring. No, do not want this. Oh, well, at least we killed it. All those stacks. Hi, Maya. How are you today? Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. This is why I want key bindings. I know. The thing is, the new person is the bard, and it was the tank who ended up on 5 stacks. So I get the bard who hasn't done this before, but, you know. Unless the tank was just really lucky with the healer he had last time. Well, we're pulling everything. Morning, Kay. How are you today? I'm just hoping to get to level 51 so I can start doing another dungeon apart from this one. That is the plan. So I thought I'd come on and do this straight away. Your hand hurts? Oh, naughty doggo. Is that best use of time? Doing the Alliance Raid Roulette? Oh, got you. It's nice to have a hobby that you enjoy so much, though. Yeah, somebody told me, Kay, that the level 50 dungeons are not really good for XP. So I wasn't sure whether to do those or not. My heal didn't get off in time. Great. Yeah, nearly level 50, just working away through level 49 at the minute. Oh, you're working. That's the problem with the way work works now. People work weekends and evenings. There's all different sorts of shifts that people have to do. 50, 60, 70 roulette. It's not that good. Maybe better than spamming dungeons though. Yeah, oh, here we go again. My problem is I don't know what's better. I don't know what the better source of XP is. Spam, spam. Don't think anybody saw that. There we go. What we got? Nothing that I want. Right, give me a sec. MSQ roulette is good for XP, but I prefer not to talk about that. Okay. Loki's enjoying free time. Hi, Baron. Yes, we are having a go at AST, but it's not very good AST. Aww. And this tank takes so much damage. There we go. The higher level you are, the less XP it's going to give you %. Yeah. Like I wanted that treasure chest. Ba-ba-dum. Takes like 40 minutes due to cutscenes. Don't think it's really worth it. I have been doing the roulettes on stream. They just haven't reset from yesterday when I logged on. I only have access to 2 of them at the minute. Boom. Are people mid-combat opening random chests? What is this? There we go. Oh. Okay, apparently I can't have that then. All I wanted to do was compare them. That's all I wanted to do, game. Where am I up to? MSQ Roulette isn't really that good because it takes like 90 minutes for maybe a level and you can run 2 dungeons for the same amount of time. Okay. Used to be much more RNG, but recently simplified the deck mechanic. I'd rather run enjoyable dungeons. Yeah, Alexis, I was doing Palace yesterday for the first time. We got a few levels in, I think 4 or 5 levels at least, I think. Loki, I did look into crafting. I haven't really done a lot with it. Hopefully it'll be something I do more later down the line. Let me just check actually. I think it's 4 PM that it resets. I can't remember. Yeah, 4 PM. Thank you, Camilla. I did unlock the Alliance raids. Where are they? Where are they? Here. Those. They're just level locked at the minute. Do you know about augmented gear? Oh. Yeah, don't I get my first gear set now? Here we go. Boom. Oh my god, I look like my white mage. Thank you for the reminder. Save. I would have just carried on with that Lobby gear. I would have completely forgot to equip that, so thank you. Yeah, Odin, which is on Light EU. And I bought this as well because I knew I'd need it at some point. Which is all good. Now you can queue into Alliance Raid Roulette. Okay. Ah. Oh. I can do everything now. So it was gear locked. It was because of my gear, not because of my level. Got you. What do you want me to do, guys? Shall I do duty roulettes? Or raid roulette? Or more dungeons? What do you want to see me doing? Oh, LaRue, thank you so much for looking at the videos. I hope you're doing very well today. Oh my god. The cat. Alliance roulettes. Okie dokie. Bearing in mind I don't remember a lot of the tactics, so if I die, sorry. Because I've only done them once. What, if I queue for them wrong? Ah, oh. Do these, right. That. Oh, it won't let me do more than one. Okay. Sorry, I got you wrong. I thought you meant that to do it from the other menu. Can't believe I look like a white mage again. This is what I associate with being a white mage, is this robe. It is roulette now, though, right? Shooty roulette. Yes, I have all the ARRB's tribes, and I have the first one from HW as well. I did quite enjoy doing the Beast Tribe stuff. It doesn't take very long, like you say. Yeah, I will buy the level 60 White Mage stuff, but because I'm not going to play the character until I upgrade the game, I haven't bought it yet. Sometimes I just take a long time to reply to your messages as well, because I'm a bit OCD. I try and read all of the messages, so sometimes it takes me a while to get to yours, if you've only just said something. If you can't read that, it says Q number 2. So it should pop soon. You should, so you don't overcap your poetics. Oh, right, got you. Aww. What are you? Are you like a mouse hiding in some leaves? Made out of leaves? I don't even know what a poetic is. Everybody runs around and jumps in circles when they're waiting for something, I think. It's so much fun when you do more damage than a whole bunch of DPS. Spam gravity for the win. Thank you, Loki. Yeah, I don't like it. The F buttons are just so awful to use. I'm trying to remember what actually happens on this. I'm gonna run away from this. Do I need to kite it to anything? Or do I just run away? No, run away. That'll do. There we go. Kite it to the circles. Yeah, I don't have a clue what all of these buttons do. Not gonna lie. I got a whole load of buttons all at once, and now I'm just like... What is that guy doing over there on his own? You could have turned down other people's graphics because you can't see stuff. It's tempting to do that, but at the same time, I've never played a game that's so pretty before. So for me, it's like, I enjoy making the most of how pretty it is. No? Yes? No. Don't like the look of that. One of those moments when you look at things and go, is this something I'm supposed to stand in? I should draw more cards, shouldn't I? Where's everybody going? Alright. Bye, fella. Oh, right. Didn't know that. Oh, the reason why I didn't know that is because I got this in the middle of the palace and I didn't really have time to start reading what it did. Which was a bit annoying. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. It seems like this character can't run out of mana, because if you've got lucid dreaming as well, you shouldn't really be going out of mana. What's that clunky noise? I don't like these guys. What are you doing? I wish I knew what the bang was for. What is this? I'm an ice cube. Oh, this is the thing where the frogs are supposed to, if memory serves. The frogs are supposed to help the poor idiots in the ice cubes. I remember that now. What's this do, guys? This catalyst thing that you can roll on. Is this useful? Oh, that's really cool. Right. And now I need to draw more cards. Ugh. It's not useful now. Goodbye. Oh my god. Where is he? What's this stuff do? Everybody has to stand in them by the looks of it? Maybe. I don't remember doing this last time. There we go. So that group buff, does it literally only buff the people that are in that smallish circle? Or will it reach people that are 15 yards? That's not very far, is it? So it's literally people inside the thingy. It's much bigger? Okay. I don't understand that. Right, level 51. Let's see what else we can do. We can do a dungeon on the roulette. Where's the one that the Praetorium's under? Because I don't want to do that. Main scenario, they're dead quick, aren't they? Oh, that is main scenario. Let's do, we can do a trial. Don't troll me. If I've signed up for it now, I'm going to be really sad. Oh, that's a pretty bird. And there it goes. like how there's like a thunderstorm, but there's no rain. Ah, yeah, the trials don't take long at all. Crystals, hi Smashy, just saw your YouTube like 20 minutes ago. I'm downloading FFF trial right now. Oh, well, welcome to the game. It's so much fun. And there's lots of really helpful people in this channel. If you do have any questions, if I don't know the answer, I'm sure somebody can help you. There is a lot to take in at first, but I think you'll really enjoy it. Have I been working on my GC ranks? I have to some extent. I've turned that down a bit. Thank you for the follow, Baron. so much fun. I was just listening to the music there. Should probably put that there then. What made me want to try AST instead of White Mage? So, I'm still on a trial account, so I got the White Mage to level 60, and I can't get any more XP on the White Mage while still on a trial. So what I've done is try to get some XP on other jobs before I put in my game key and stuff. When you have time, you must go fishing. I probably should, just to try it, because I just have a really bad experience with fishing in particular from WoW, because it's like one skill point starts off as you casting one line and then you getting one fish, and then as you level up fishing in WoW, it starts being like 10 or 20, and then it starts being, you know, once every, whenever it feels like. So it takes a long time. This goes away. Okay. So that's the shield one. That's the non-shield one. Right, okay. I need to remember that. Can't wait till you get more OGCDs. A trick with healers in higher levels is to try and not use GCDs for heals. Yeah. White Mage is amazing at 80. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with it as much as possible, but from what I've learned from you know, streamers who push world first and things like that, it's good to have a selection of healers depending on the situation. So that's why I've leveled a second healer rather than a DPS. Don't fish in this game then. One cast is one fish. It's also one cast is one fish is one skill point. I don't know how the skilling up is, like the leveling of the fishing profession in this game. I don't mind only getting one fish. It's more of the fact of how long it took to level the job in WoW. Fishing is harder than raiding. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that, Daggets. So, yeah, it's why I really do need to get the ball moving with Scholar as well. So at least then I'll have a shielding healer, even though I won't be leveling Sage, obviously, because it's not out yet. But at least then I will have a shielding healer. White Mage is my main job when it comes to raiding. I always choose it over hard. So many people speak very positively about White Mage. Fishing doesn't take long to level, faster than the fighting classes. Oh, that's really good to know. Hi, Palger. How are you today? Good to have a pure healer team with a shield healer in 8-man situations. From coming from WoW, I always did enjoy the pure healing side of things. Not because I'm lazy and I don't want to, you know, determine when damage is going to happen, but it feels better to fix the damage that people have taken rather than stop it from happening, if that makes sense. Every fish is worth X amount of experience. Okay. Yeah, Scholar is also a summoner, 2 jobs, 1 XP bar. Does that not stop when you get to level 30 though? Because when you have Scholar and you spec into Scholar, surely that you're only leveling Scholar? Scholar and Summoner are always 1. Okay. Oh, now what do I need to do with this now? Don't you just stay away from the bombs, if memory serves? Ooh. Oh, tab target. I've done it again. Okie dokie. Sometimes I find it hard to remember because if I have done the dungeons, I've probably only done them once. Oh my god, that noise. Stop it. Oh, stop! Oh, it stopped. There we go. If you ask it nicely, then it might stop. Yeah, can you imagine that being your wake-up alarm? Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Here was me trying to make a nice pile. It actually wasn't that bad. I didn't want the fire to be in the middle so that there was no space. Oh, Jesus. Come on, then. Easy peasy. Kind of. Yeah, I'm just doing this for the roulette XP. That is so loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock the mic. Now this guy. I'm trying to remember now. Stand in the AoE, don't stand in the AoE. Dog shouting at somebody downstairs again. The kids are probably back. Oh, at some point you're supposed to stand in front of the dragon, is it? Oh, I can't remember. Ah, no, it's this. I think he's used it too early, though. No? Okay. I knew there was some sort of mechanic I absolutely needed to do on this fight, but I couldn't remember what it was. The problem we had last time I did this was that the whoever decided to click the shield did it far too early. Hi Sammy, how are you today? I should probably just do it, shouldn't I? LB time. The only one I haven't done is main scenario. Oh. Oh, yes, I can do the job quests. And I've nearly caught up with the MSQ. The MSQ is the MSQ is 53. So I just need one more level, like this, the rest of this level bar. So let's go back to see teleport. Actually, what I am going to do is, before I forget, I'm going to go to the saucer and pick up my stuff, because I always forget to do it. Plus it has good music. Right, cat pot. Relic weapon quest is super long and grindy. Yeah, I did the very first quest, but I haven't. I thought you had all week to collect your reward. Oh, I'm so sad. That is ridiculous. Why didn't that work then? Right, so we've got that one. I also need to go to the main counter and get some of the daily ones. Wherever that's called. Probably just... What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you a good puppy? Are those children being naughty? Oh dear. I wish. Could be a 2 here. That is not a 2. Oh no. Right, so there isn't a 6 on this one. Let's just go with that one. Rubbish. What's up? Come here. Oh. You're getting too big for this. Poor little lady. You gonna stay here for a bit? I think she's tired. Hi, Monado. I'm very well, thank you. I hope you were good too. Oh, she's going to sleep. AST is fun. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm remembering to use all the buttons. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you going down? I can't play very well with you on my knee though, can I? She's finding stuff to steal. She can probably smell my hand cream or something. Oh, is that nice? Is that nice? Yeah. Look how dopey. Are you big dopey? She's such a baby. She just loves being cuddled. No. If you... Like, here is okay. But if you put your hand on her belly, she turns into a cat and starts biting you and stuff. Are you done? You're gonna sit down? No? You're just gonna stand there? Can I have a kiss? No. Yeah, the belly is a trap. Monkey, can I have a kiss? Stole one. Place she likes to have a massage the most is the bum. Look at that. Is that nice? Look at that. Is that nice? Right, come on, Miss Bum. You're going to go down? Right, I'll just try and play around you then, Ivy. Oh, she nearly fell off. Right, you go in. You go in. Come on. I need you to go. When I tried to push her down the first time, she like went into reverse. She did not want to go. Foundation. Is that Ishgard? Where the frig is Ishgard? Yeah, foundation. Why don't they just call it Ishgard? Why? Why would you do that? Do I do fashion reports each week? No. She's curled up on a beanbag now. She's happy. Yes. AST place. Take me home. Enjoying the card system and the dual healing choice. Yes, which is why I started playing at Hydro as my second job. Is because it was different than all the other healers I've ever played. Oh, I didn't even have Nocturnal Sect, so I couldn't use it in that raid earlier. It possibly ended up on my bar because of the palace. Oh, that was really easy. I thought I would actually have to go and do something to get that. That was easy. Yeah, it was a bit of a shock, Hydro, when I was just like leveling through and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons all at once. I was like, what is happening? Oh, I want this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 all appeared on my bar at once, and I was like, what are all these buttons? That's cool. It slowly teaches you then how to play, which is good. So what I have to be careful of is that I don't want to do too much optional content, because that means when I'm doing these MSQs again, I have to change character if I do too much optional content, or else I'll waste XP. I always prefer binaural, so shield heals make me more panicky as someone who's more reactive. Yeah, I would rather heal when the damage has been taken. Oh no. That guy's an idiot. I've noticed that none of the AST quests have any voice acting in. I can't remember if it was the same with the White Mage. It could have been. Maybe I'm noticing it because there's more chatting cutscenes now. Maybe it's me then. Maybe I just maybe I'm picking up on it more because there's so much voice acting in HW. Yeah. I guess if they did more voice acting in MSQ, at least every single person does the MSQ. Whereas people may not even pick AST at all. Hmm. I want to know what happened to that little girl that was part of the White Mage quest. Siffy or whatever her name was. I'm just looking at the appearance. Can't we just jump in there and smack them? Please? Oh, oh, that's really cool. Yeah, because, for example, like the White Mage one was just a bit like, congratulations, you've done your White Mage campaign. Have fun. Goodbye. It felt a bit final. Because Siffi looked like she was like 10, if that. Look at this guy's movement. That just goes to show how slow we are moving right now. He's like falling over his own feet. I get confused because they've all got similar names. Can you imagine if we didn't? Your trusted companions have abandoned you. You fool. She wears an upside down cow as a necklace. I have never noticed that. I need to go and see it again. Her again. Raya is the one that gives you the white mage quests. Yeah, you've written that. And yeah, he's a bit of a grumpy teenage boy or something. And then you've got the one that died. Whatever he's called. Oh, right, so we just so happen to be in the right place to look at the constellation. What a coincidence. There's a spear. Yes, that guy. The twins have more ether than the leader, but she's more suited to leadership. Yeah. I mean, Raya's not too bad. She seems to be quite good at speaking. Just a bit young. I've been on since 1.0. There's a lot they removed. Because people said it was too long now, they asked the same questions that it used to tell. Oh no. For the record, I didn't ask for them to change anything. It does mean that you're getting less content for your money. But it depends if you want to just tunnel to max level or not. Like, I'm obviously not tunneling at all. I'm just enjoying, you know, leveling a few different jobs to 60. But it doesn't mean that that's how everybody wants to play the game. But like the youngest child actually behaves like a child. So that is why you come to the conclusion that they are younger. Because he went off in a hissy fit at one point because he didn't want to be a part of whatever we were doing. So to me, that would suggest that he's younger. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, right on the top. Right. Washing a chocobo? Did I miss that? Yeah, it was... I'm trying to remember where it kind of started. Because I did a lot of blue side quests as well during that time. I thought, though, that people were saying to Conta that he's older than he appears. Yeah, their personalities do match their looks more than the age, but they are pretty old. Yeah. See, because I didn't know that until you guys have said that today, that they were older. Didn't have a clue because of the way they behave. I'm sorry for being rude and reading my phone a minute. Literally, sometimes when you're streaming, it's when everybody decides that they want to speak to you. Literally. Like, when I stop streaming, it's like, oh my god, why did it take you so long to reply? And it's like... But normally people don't want to speak to me at all. But as soon as I stream, it's like I have 10 missed calls, 5 text messages. I do sometimes. I don't eat all the time. I drink on stream all the time, obviously, but... When I was, like, really heavily into the MSQs, I think I ate a bowl of noodles because I didn't want to leave my computer. Use the lilies. Yeah, don't text me that because I'll never read it during a stream. I don't know what it is and if your mothers are the same as mine, but if my mother texts me and I don't reply within half an hour, she presumes that I'm dead or dying, pretty much. Wow. Hi, Oaken Dog. How are you today? Yeah, all is good. We are catching up to the MSQ requirement on AST after I got White Mage to 60. What are you doing? Camera pan won't work. Yeah, the visuals are amazing. I am finding it a bit big brain at the minute, I must admit, but I think I'm gonna get an MMO mouse, but they are a bit expensive because I can't reach many key bindings. Or many keys, I should say. Endgame Astro is how much can I blind my own party? The best animations and keybind icon, hands down. Yeah. Hi Edda, how are you today? Amen, thank you so much for your follow on Twitch. I hope you're well today as well. And Edda, thank you so much, or Ida. Loved your videos. I'm happy I caught you online. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. I'm glad that you've been able to see a live stream as well. Like to mix it up. Astro pretty much requires you to turn off player effects. Nah. I'm used to razor mice. I've always had a razor mouse, so I'm not really... I'm worried about spending a lot of money on something and then not liking it. Been raiding every day for 4 days. Wow, that's fun. I hope that you've been hitting your objectives and things like that in the raids. Making good progress and things. Yeah. My problem is I'm just not used to controllers at all. Your nails are a ½ inch. Wow. I've chewed all my nails off. When I did have nice nails before the lockdown and stuff in the UK, they were only a few millimetres past the end of my finger. So it's difficult enough to pick things up with nails. For me, anyway. Oh my god. Can you imagine if the world was like that now? Because you're pretty, you cannot go off on your own without an escort. If my boyfriend said that to me, I'd punch him. Not that he would, but... Hi, Sir Abomination. How are you? Well, WoW kind of removed a lot of the usefulness of macros a long time ago. Like, the last useful macro is in, like, Burning Crusade, and that was a long, long time ago. So we kind of got used to playing with add-ons instead of in-game functionalities. I'm absolutely smashing. Good, good. Yeah, I'm really good. Enjoying these AST quests. Can somebody tell me what T stands for? Because I see so many people talking about T and I don't know what it is. Oh! Right. Got you. Ooh. Right, where's that compass? Because I still haven't got all of the... Where am I up to? Travel. So I need 1 quest and 2 from the world. Said northwest, so this is kind of in that direction. 145 to the north. I probably can't spell astrology, to be fair. I can't say astrologian, that's why I call it AST all the time. When I'm trying to say it in one sentence, I end up stumbling over my letters and I can't say it. Yeah, astro. I say white mage, no problem, but when it comes to AST, I'm like, the one with the stars and the moonbeams. Can't spell it either. I've been looking for like guides and stuff and it's like astrologion. So everything just ends up being AST. I don't pretend to be very good at speaking. Please, I have 5 children. Well, can I just heal him then? That's good. that it actually let me heal people who needed to be healed, because sometimes it doesn't. Right, I am going to walk there because I need to find these ether current things. It's going to be up there, isn't it? Maybe. No. Oh, what? Ha ha ha. I feel like I have achieved something now. I'm proud of myself for getting up that cliff. If it's in another zone, I'm going to be so upset. What am I missing here? Go away. I'm busy, don't you know? It's saying northeast, which is like that way. Okay, I'm jumping down. Oh, it's over there. Whee! So does that mean I walk right past it? If I did, WTF. Creepy owl dudes. Look at the dialogue. What did they say? Hail. The spite bot returns. What? Funny. Oh look, it's right in the middle of the creepy owls. Ah. I pressed tab target then. It targeted that instead of that was right in front of me. Was that all of them now? Yes, so it's just one from a quest. I don't know where that quest is going to be. Will it be a blue quest? Right, I'm not in combat. And I want to stay away from that cat. Oh, I didn't take as much damage as I thought I was going to. Thought I was gonna, like, die, like 0 HP thing. A 0 on the numpad would target the current instead of the enemy. Oh, not this corner again. I always get stuck on that one corner. Keep trying to get up that cliff all the time. Newly knighted Alambert of the Spite Book cannot understand why people are always laughing behind his back. So to prove he is worthy of their respect, he seeks a battle-hardened opponent with whom he may cross steel. I wonder why. Do I have it? Possibly. Yeah, here you go. There we go, guys. Oh. Right, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh. That's the quest I thought I was doing, but actually I was just doing blue sides. 0 on the numpad would target the current instead of the other enemy. Okay. I pulled an extra pack in Brayflox last night with tab targeting mishap. I do it all the time. Because I expect it to just target the things that are in front of me, and it doesn't. I've done that in like so many dungeons, and luckily the tank was going to pull them anyway, but if it would have been like a boss or something, that would have been quite unfortunate. Hi Priscilla again, how are you? They're always blue quests, good to know. Oh, I'm not flying all the way back there. Teleport. Yeah, I don't know where the option is in here. I assume it's in character. Target. Like it's not like obvious to me where it is, because you'd think it'd be under target. I could spend a lot of time going through all of the different menus, because things aren't always in a place where you think that they would be. I main dancer and monk at the minute, so I don't need to target for my AoEs. Funnily enough, I found that with gravity, I actually have to target something. So even though it says here that it does the same damage to the target and all enemies nearby it, you still have to be targeting something. So you can't do what I do and like keep the tank targeted and use it. You have to target an enemy and then use it, which I think's a bit daft. Just waking up, so I'm getting some coffee and noms. Ooh. I don't think I've eaten again today. I've had a drink. Gosh, I love just listening to this fire. Escape then, keybinds. What are we looking for? Oh my goodness. So it is on nearest to farthest at the minute. Oh, leftovers. I love leftovers. Target nearest enemy. What do we think of that? Target. It doesn't do this though. It doesn't do the nearest to the farthest. Oh, you're going to make some dinner soup. Oh, I would eat some nice homemade soup. Like broccoli and cheese or something. I like target nearest. The problem with that, if you kind of... So what I do is I spam tab and put combust on everything. Seriously, Eggs Benedict? It's like 4 p.m. here, so I'm going to have my dinner hopefully soon. Not too soon though. I'll have a think about what I want to do with it. Have I done any of the HW MSQ? Yes. So I am up to Morn in passing. I just need to get to level 53 so I can continue doing it on AST. Because my white mage has got to level 60, so it's not going to get any more experience on that job. So I've spent a chunk of yesterday leveling white mage up. Sorry, AST up. Because it seems silly to continue doing it on the white mage and not making the most of the XP available. But it doesn't mean by any means that I'm changing to AST or anything like that. A couple of people have asked on YouTube, on the videos and things like that. And I'm not changing. I'm just trying to make the most of the XP. I actually don't know what I want to play. I'm just testing all the characters' jobs out. I mean, Alexis, I'm sure it's like, it probably is working correctly. It's just, like, if it's been in the game for such a long time, I'm sure that other people would have reported issues with it and they would have fixed it. It's probably just me. I can't write a ticket and say, hi, can you make this more like WoW, because it sucks. I want to, but I can't really do that, can I? Hi, Johnny. How are you today? I don't even know what a D-pad is, Priscilla. Like, when I last used a controller, it was a PS1 controller. So there was up, down, left and right. And there was triangle, square, circle and X. And then your 2 bumper buttons. There was no silly twirly sticks. No big button in the middle. There was start and select in the middle, but that was about it. I'm just a bit old, I think, for a lot of things. Directional pad. See, when I was little, we just used to call that up, down, left and right. D-pad. It's up, down, left and right. Come on. As a die-hard keyboard and mouse player, I don't understand how people heal on controller, and I'm pretty sure that they should be tried for witchcraft. Comey plays a healer on a controller, and how she does it, I really do not know. But she seems to be quite good at the game. Some people who I've spoken to are adamant that some of the best players of the game play on controllers. But if it was me, the controller would probably end up being thrown out of the window. Because I'm really, really grumpy. Johnny's doing great. He's got a day off, going to take the family out for dinner later on for your 10-year anniversary. Oh, congratulations. That's lovely. Game's going great. We're just enjoying AST at the minute, doing some other job quests. They're really fun to do because I've only done the white mage ones so far. Oh, I probably should have checked when I get the next quest actually. So the next one is 54. In 1.0 it was up, down, player list and left, right, enemy list. I don't know why it's different now. I knew it was the D-pad at a young age because Lara Croft told me in her mansion use the D-pad. Really? Maybe I just didn't pay attention then. My friend is learning to play on controller and I nearly let him die whilst I had my controller plugged in to try and help him. Priscilla mains healer on controller and has buttons memorized. Wow. Hi Rancor, thank you so much for your Twitch follow. How are you today? Oh, they totally do, but I'm convinced it's through the dark arts. Possibly. I heal Savage on controller, just memorizing how many smacks of the D-pad it takes to get to each party member on the list. Barely look at names anymore. 99% of people haven't played since 1.0. Really intuitive once you get used to it. They work very hard to make it as smooth as possible. And I really like the fact that the game is so inclusive that it makes people who play on controller just as skilled as people playing on a PC. Like, for example, if you look at Call of Duty, there's a huge thing and arguments going back into that the crossplay between PC and controllers is that the PC players have more of a benefit because of the mouse aiming. So it's really nice that controller players feel like they have a, you know, a functioning way of playing. If not White Mage, what intrigues you the most next? So it was AST because it's completely different to any other healer that I've played. I like the idea of Dancer because Dancers, there's nothing like that in WoW. What I want to do is play things that don't remind me of WoW. So AST, Astrologian, doesn't remind me of any WoW healer. Dancer doesn't remind me of anything from WoW. And then it's like Samurai, Rogue, they're kind of like rogues, they're kind of stabby little dudes. I mean, archers are like hunters and things like that. Maybe I should try Dancer as a melee DPS. And then for range, I don't know what I choose. It's like I say, when you've played the same game for as long as I have, 17 years of World of Warcraft, I just want to break the habit of doing the same thing every single day. Dancer hype. Dancer is ranged. Okay then. Yeah, I have a friend who's started playing a rogue, and they've got the ninjutsu stuff, and they're saying that it's quite good, and all the rotations and combos that you can do. I honestly thought the dancers were melee. Yeah, I watch Rin streaming Gunbreaker, and some of the numbers that come up on screen are just like, wow. Johnny, the only real thing is melee. It's the same in this game, that you don't want to have too many melee. That there's not a lot of space around the boss. So when you go to raids, generally you prefer to take more ranged DPS than you would melee DPS. Dancer, Bard and Machinist are ranged physical. Got you. Well, I've learnt something else today. Right now there are no positionals in WoW. I don't know what it's like right now in WoW, because I'm obviously not playing it right now. I've given up. But historically, melee usually has a disadvantage. A bard does look fun though, because it doesn't work like a WoW hunter, because there's different buffs and stuff that you can give the raid. But because it's got a bow and stuff like that, I just think of hunter when I look at it. I recommend monk just for the positional mind games. Monk is really overwhelming, and they're going to change it probably. What I don't want to do is start playing all of these characters and then forget how to play one really well. So I'd rather be really, really good as White Mage, for example, than really, really rubbish at every single character because I've played all of them at every job, sorry. So that's why I'm just going to get 2 or 3 to level 60 before, you know, upgrading the game. Because I don't want to confuse myself with too many different jobs. Bard is so much fun. It's so spammy and button pressing and stuff. Monk is fun until I tried Dancer. You can stun raid bosses? Really? Forget to do mechanics, oh dear. Maybe I'll avoid Bard, and I thought Monk was hard as well. I think I've got to just find something that I like the RP of, if that makes sense. So if they're going to do all these changes in time for the expansion, maybe I just need to enjoy what the character brings in general. Like the RP of an AST, for example, is stars and moonbeams and heals. And if you like that about the character, it doesn't matter really what they change with it. That's one way of looking at it, I guess. Might want to look at a small video going in depth on all the jobs and pick the ones that look fun, have pretty effects. The dancer does look very pretty. Sounds like you enjoy support classes. Yeah, it's because I have healed in all different types of like raid content in WoW. So naturally when I came to this, I was like, just picked a healer again. casters are harder than ranged as well. Okay. I usually play tank or healers because in WoW at least, there wasn't a lot of people who wanted to tank and heal. And I was happy to play whatever was required. So that's why I end up on these characters, is just to make sure that we can get a group together. Yeah, I've heard there was a lot of changes with the cards. Hardest jobs, Summoner, Monk, AST, Black Mage. Oh, it's interesting to know though. Yeah, that's the idea, Sincerely Unique. So you always will have a party that you can join if you play a tank or a healer. Right, guys, I am just going to nip to the bathroom, so I will be back very, very shortly. Stick around. Hello. My boyfriend has come home from work early to watch the football. So Manchester United are supposed to be playing today, and he's been really excited that he's been able to finish early to watch it. And there's a protest going on outside the stadium, so it's been postponed. Gutted for him. Right, so we need just this little bit of XP to get to 53. And this is now reset. So let's do some. What's really short? The trials are short. I am reading chat, by the way. Thank you for stopping by, Monado. I'll see you soon. Right, so there is a white mage, so I press this. There we go, I listened to you guys. Ugh, how annoying. I hate not being able to get any casts off. Oh my god, I got battered on healing. Absolutely battered. Oh my god. I just gave a commendation to butt cheek. I didn't even look, I just clicked somebody random. What am I doing? No, I didn't look, and then I thought, oh my, how many did I get? 2. I didn't really deserve those. Come on. Am I pulling them? Poor newbie tank. Oh my god. You have not learned this ability yet. Low level healing for the lose. Oh. Oh my god. Ta-dum. You get no XP for guild heist. Well, I helped some lobies. That's my excuse, Maya. I helped some lobies. I feel good about myself now. Exciting times, by the way, guys. I have 950 subscribers on YouTube, so I'm only 50 off getting 1,000. That is amazing. So thank you so much to everybody who subs to me on YouTube. Lightweaved, thank you so much for your follow on Twitch. I can't believe how far like the channel has come in such a short space of time. Thank you, Priscilla. I am reading what you're saying, Gabba and Alexis, but because I don't really understand much about the characters and jobs and stuff like that, I don't have much to add to the conversation. But I am reading it. Lightweaved, I loved your videos on YouTube. How are you finding AST? It's my favourite class. I'm really enjoying it, but I think I need to buy myself an MMO mouse. I'm a bit short on money at the minute, so I need to... it won't be straight away, but It is really fun. I just need to get used to the amount of buttons that I have to press. But in saying that, I don't know if AST is going to lose a lot of buttons in the new expansion, so I don't really know what's best to do at the minute. Just going to be losing a stance, okay. Well, I'm going to pick this, and hopefully the other one will pick something else, because I don't want to play the shieldy one. Just be regen, which will make it more of a solid class. That'll be fun too. Oh, I died. I didn't even see any orange shit on the floor. My bad. Oh, is this a boss? Why are people taking so much damage? Oh yeah, it is a boss. Oh well. I thought this was trash. How funny. Diluted. It is trash. Oh, it had like a purple wall. It had its own mechanic anyway. What? I don't remember doing this. I presume I have done it. Oh. Is this the one where you're supposed to look away at some point? Oh, Jesus. One stack damage taken by ireful gaze increased. I'm pressing tab and nothing is happening. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Right, so I imagine that I've just got to keep alternating the debuffs. That's what we're going to go with anyway. So now I've got to stand in the red side, maybe. Or not. I think I died last time I did this. Oh. Right, there we go. Demon Hat of Aiming. That sounds cool. It doesn't look very cool. Demon Hat made it sound like it was going to be awesome. If you get Doom, make sure... I didn't pay attention to Doom then, obviously. Queen Scylla. I need to remember that for next time I do this. I really do. Oh, I can use that buff thing. What have I just pressed? Hi, Masharu. I'm doing very well. Hope you are too. Why did that frost stuff just appear right in front of me? Whatever. Treasure. Oh, this is a really cool bridge. I think I missed a lot of the running to and from the different bosses when I did this initially, because I didn't know where I was going a lot. But I do not remember this at all. I must have done it though. I don't know. This week I've been doing a bit of streaming. What's this? Okay, everybody's running away from me. Oh yeah, so now you jump on this. Yeah, I did do this. In terms of, do you read Raid Shadow Legends? Am I still doing raid videos? Or raids in Final Fantasy? I haven't done any for a while. The feedback I've been getting from the raid videos hasn't been very positive. And the things that they keep changing in the game is making it a bit unfun to play at the minute. But I still play it every single day. It's just, I want to make videos and things that people enjoy, and I feel that people just weren't enjoying them. Okay. Where's me? And the changes they've made to the Doom Tower this time round, like the Doom Tower is, they've just made it more of a pay to win tower. I just don't know how I feel about it anymore. I mean, I thought it was fun kind of doing a journey from a free-to-play, but like I say, I don't think people really enjoyed them. The comments I've had have been very critical. I would like to do more, but I'm not really sure what to do them about anymore. Oh, for goodness sake. This is a ridiculous cast time. At the minute, it is just Final Fantasy. But like I say, I would like to start doing more raid things, but I think it's, another thing I've noticed about it is it seems to be quite difficult to do content for them, for Plarium, unless you're actually like one of their creators, and they tend to only take creators on board that have a high number of follows and things on YouTube and Twitch. Unfortunately, in terms of business sense, they do tend to only pick creators who do have very high amounts of follows and stuff. Oh, great. The boss has disappeared. As soon as I cast a buff on somebody, the boss disappears. Yeah, I think that some of the creators with the lower amounts of people viewing and things like that. What is going on? Why is everybody so spread out? It doesn't necessarily mean that who's going to spend more money on their game and stuff like that, but it's just the way that large businesses choose to do things. They want it to be worth their while, and it's more likely to be worth their while if a creator's got a lot of followers, unfortunately. It's a bit sad, but it's why it's increasingly hard for new creators, because sponsorships and things like that are so difficult to come by. But I don't have any sponsorships, but I just enjoy doing what I'm doing. I'm on the wrong one. How did I get hit by that? I was nowhere near it. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, I got the pet. Ooh. Okay, I'm just winning everything now. I feel bad. Yeah, business can be stinky. I mean, I understand, because if you're paying somebody or whatever, if you're giving somebody free loot in your game, you want it to go to a good place that you know is going to give you a return on your investment in that person. Oh, I've already got that card. Right, let me catch up a little bit, because I've been trying to read. Yeah, I know, David. I think I was, I don't know what I was doing. I'm trying to read chat at the same time as doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And sometimes, like then, we separated off to do our own mechanic. and because I was reading chat, I missed it. Obviously, if I was like raiding properly, I wouldn't be reading chat so much when I'm supposed to be doing mechanics. What if you do collabs with other creators so that they can introduce you? You can do things like that. It's something that I haven't done yet, mostly because I don't have a big relationship with a lot of creators yet, because I'm still fairly new to the scene, and to do things like that you do have to kind of build a relationship with people first rather than just say, hey. You can sell the cards that you have for MGP. I didn't know that. I just destroy them. Lovely. Alliance raids are kind of a mess anyway. They are with people like me in it. Ninjas run faster without sprint. Hi. You're so needy today. Have you been outside? Do I play shooters? The only one I really play is Overwatch at the minute. I don't play COD or anything like that, or Counter-Strike. Right, 53. You could watch me play Overwatch. Yes, again, I'm not very good at that either. Am I good at it? No. Well, average, I guess. I don't pretend that I'm particularly good at anything. What, can I fly here? Oh, no. Yes. I think a lot of people come to watch my stream because it's kind of chillax. People like to come here and just watch some leveling content in Final Fantasy and things like that. There's a Moogle behind you. She doesn't know what a Moogle is. Oh my god, look at it. Yes, that was a Moogle. Oh, that would be why he's surprised then. Go chase him. Guys, please be nice to each other. Oh, is this a little Moogle house? Well, that looks like his house down there. So let's go. I like this music, by the way. What? Is Naughty Moogle hiding things from us? Do I have any of the consoles? We have a PS4, but I'm not very good at using a controller. Which one? Oh, I need to click on destination, don't I? So, this one. Oh, look, it's Estinian again. I forgot he was following us around. No, it was definitely a Moogle. Definitely a Moogle. Wonder what these disturbances are. He's definitely using magic. Definitely. Oh, is that a link to my blue hair? I didn't put it in my extensions in today. I ended up having to chase the dog earlier because people were upsetting her on purpose. There's a lot of kids that live around here that think it's funny to make her bark. I don't do cosplay. I think you keep asking me questions and I'm just like, no, I don't do that, no. I feel quite boring. I don't have the confidence and things to do cosplay. When I go to like events and stuff like that, I like to just kind of look very blend in the background. How about you? Do you like cosplay? I find it really interesting to look at some of the creators who do cosplay and painting and stuff like that, and body paint. There's some really skilled people. Yeah, a little bit of makeup and some hair extensions is kind of as far as I go now. Yeah, it's casual content. Unfortunately, I really don't know what you guys are talking about, though. I'm happy for people to talk amongst themselves, but I just don't want you guys falling out or anything. This is a chill, happy place. Oh, Conjurer's Guild. Have you got any favourite characters so far? I like Greg. Greg's fun. Greg and his chicken. Thancred was pretty cool, but he might be dead now. I presume he's not, though. Who else was cool? There's so many cool characters, it's really hard to name them all. Upside down cow necklace. Yes. Oh my god, it is. That is an upside down cow. But it's only got one horn in the middle of his head. It's like a unicorn cow. Not yet, Masharu, because it's a trial and you can't join guilds on this until you have upgraded your account. I think Moogles in general are just awesome. Yeah, we should take him with us. He can go and speak to that other Moogle. There's been so many funny scenes with him. I think some of the Hildebrand quest chain was a bit too silly in parts, but I did really enjoy the parts with Greg in. I think because I did it all in one go and it wasn't split up. Hey, redhead. Nice to see you again. I did the ARR part of Hildebrand again recently, so my Uriang also could have the dance emote. I think I've picked up quite a few dances from doing side quests. Including that one, of course. What do I think of MSF or DSA? I don't think I've played them. What does that stand for, sorry? Oh. You're working on your ARR relic at the moment? Wow. I've heard it's quite a grind, even at kind of max level. Some of the beast tribes have dances, I didn't know that. Oh, oopsie daisy. Mog home. Marvel Strike Force and Disney Sorcerer's Arena. No. I'm so boring, oh my god. When I get involved with playing a game, I like get quite into playing that character or that game or whatever. So I tend to kind of stay put for quite a long time. How do I go anywhere? Do I go back through here? Ah, yeah. Rage quit at the book stage. Yeah, guys, please don't argue. Be happy. Don't worry. I don't even know the names of the N-rays. Let alone, like, what's matter and what isn't. Here they are. I've done half a Shadowbringer's Relic, but only because I needed a decent level weapon when I got Red Mage to 8C. I presume they all have fun. They must have something like that's fun about doing the quest chain as well. Like, there must be a story behind the significance of that weapon and its prestige and things like that. The one that I've picked up for White Mage for ARR is very much go get the fragment of it, now go get all these materials. So it was a bit disappointing, really. I don't know if there is later down the stage like a more RP behind it. Rama and Garuda are the two easiest mounts to solo grind for. Oh, look at the cow necklace. Whoever said that, I'm just going to look at that cow ever since. Ever forward. This makes me happy. You what? Moglin. Can you imagine if they were like evil Moogles? I know. It's there imprinted in my brain forever. You want it for glam. Relic weapons are pretty, that's about it. Story's mostly fluff. Her voice has changed too. I don't think I've heard her yet. Firestreak, I don't think I've heard her. She's always, I think she's just been in silent cutscenes. You suggest talking to them after the cutscene, okay. You love the purple glow on the arcade sword. Yay! He likes us. Oh my god, they're a beast tribe? That is so cool, Kate. Final stage is the best for a short period of time, but mostly just for completion's sake and for the appearance, yeah. That's where I have kind of picked it up, and then I turned in the first bit because I needed to be in that area anyway. But I haven't gone back again. Oh, look at him. He's just chilling out in that big, fluffy throne. Oh no. Well, that's annoying. Oh. Right, where is she? Where's she got? Oh, she's over here. speak to her. Nothing happened. I want to cuddle one just once, maybe more than once. Yeah, I would quite happily, like, just keep it here at all times. But alas, I have just a penguin. Is something supposed to happen? She didn't do anything. Am I missing something? It looks like I need to catch up another half a level. That's a bit annoying. Ah, right, got you. Gotcha. Why is there always one? Oh, I'm just gonna have to leave him there. Oh, and now he's run out of line of sight. Smirt. Oh, thank goodness for that. No one died, it's all good. Oh, somebody said a nice thing in chat. If that was WoW, I would assume that they were being sarcastic. If memory serves, there is a tactic where you need to hide behind the pot, isn't there? I'm trying to remember now. Yes, I have that up. Insta-Qs, the perks of a healer. Yeah, absolutely love it. You haven't seen this dungeon in many years? I do remember doing this, actually. I just, like I say, because I'm doing so many dungeons, I'm just struggling with remembering what tactic is for which dungeon. Pulling all the things, it would appear again. Ugh, can't reach him. I think I just caught him then. Yeah, I have buffs at the top so they don't take up too much of my screen. I know it's an odd place to put them, but I like to not have too much in one place. Maybe I'm just used to it because with WoW and stuff, you had add-ons telling you when you had buffs and debuffs, whereas in this, I don't. Oh, it's doing that thing again where it wants me to target them. Trying to remember what this guy does now. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. I wasn't laughing at him, honestly. Please don't kill me. That's quite amusing. Never mind. All just. I don't think these guys enjoy killing that. There we go. It's dead. Finally. Oh, again. Okay, guys. That's okay, I'll just do it myself. I know he died because I was desperately trying to get myself out of the thing. Oh, God. Oh, I got eaten alive. At least I buffed everybody before I died. I don't think that was my fault. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think that was my fault. Ugh. Right, don't throw it away, turn it in. That's what I've learnt today. Right, what else do I have in the roulette to do? I've done that one. I haven't done this one. The floor tank. I'm not sure why I died though, because I'd literally just used a whole bunch of heals. Ugh. Oh, I didn't see any blue scythes. My bad then. Was I stood there because I was trapped by that ooze that landed on my head? Because when that oozes on you, you can't move. Ugh. I keep forgetting to turn that on. Oh, great. I can't use gravity. Gotta love low level stuff. It was about 5 seconds before it. Alright. Okay. Probably reading chat again. Oh well. Sorry. I've remembered again that I've forgotten my hay fever medication today. And I've remembered at 10 to 6 at night. But it's still worth taking anyway because it helps me sleep a bit better. Oh. Yeah, it's like I say, David, I keep, because I've only done most of these places once, I just completely forget what everything does. I will get better and better at it, obviously, the more roulettes I do and the more jobs I level and... Oh, what's this about Manchester United's game that's just popped up on my phone? It's just telling me the match was postponed, and I knew that like however long ago, 2 hours ago. Great job, BBC News. Wow, that's a long time, David. It goes to show that there's so many things to do in this game if you're still playing after such a long time. You must really enjoy it. Come on, come on, right. This is pretty. The free speed boosts that you get through here are pretty cool. I mean, you have your sprint, but I I think the bard does one, and doesn't the machinist or something do a speed boost as well? It's all good. That's a pretty awesome looking bow. Reminds me of the Illidan bow from World of Warcraft. I think it's the Illidan bow anyway. I mainly just play for the story and the music these days. So I sub for a month or two after a patch or expansion and then wait for the next one. Ah, yeah, okay. Is some of the content time gated in general? So for example, week 1 of a new patch, do you get so many quests, and then in the next week you get so many quests again? Only at expansion release, they delay the raid for 2 weeks. So that's similar to WoW then. At least if you sub for a month or two after the patch or expansion, then obviously the busy areas aren't as busy anymore. Because people have already done it. I should have just left her alone. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I'm even looking at this stuff. I think I just look at it out of habit. Sludge debuff is rough. Yeah, I was dispelling it. I was just healing people up before dispelling it because I didn't want people falling over in the time that it takes to cast a heal. Busy areas, like, I presume that when there's a new expansion, you do quests. But I guess because the monsters and stuff respawn so quickly in this game, I imagine it's not as awful as well. I don't know. I've obviously never seen the beginning of an expansion in this game, so I don't really know how troublesome it is to get your quests done. Say, for example, if you had to kill a lot of things for a quest. Hi, Jessie. How are you today? Also, doing new content blind is fun when no one knows the mechanics. Yes. And then you all run in and die because you didn't know it was going to happen. That's kind of what I'm doing at the minute. But I do feel guilty on people. Obviously, if this was in-game raiding and things like that, then I would read tactics for things. But I just want to enjoy the game rather than read and read and read and read whilst I'm leveling, at least. I'm doing very well also, Jessie. Thank you so much for asking. Most things that you need to kill for quests are spawned by the quest itself, so it's not a problem. Righty. Once upon a time in World of Warcraft, you didn't used to share kills, and there used to be, like, you used to have to wait for monsters to respawn. They were on a timer. So not only did you not share killing something with another person who attacked it, unless they were in your party, but you had to wait for them to respawn as well. Thank you so much, Alexander, for your sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it. I'm getting towards 1,000 subs now on YouTube, which is amazing. Patch Day is wild, honing it down X so you can click where you think the NPC might be. So there isn't anything like that in WoW. Literally, if this was the NPC, you're like this, trying to zoom in and like try and find a way to speak to them because all of the thousands of people that are stood there in front of you. So there's like a / target thing that you can at least target them in the game, but in general it's just not a nice experience at all. A lot of what they've started doing, because you can mount in cities in WoW, what they've started doing is making it so that nobody can mount anywhere near main story NPCs. Whatever that is, go away. Oh no. What do I do with this ball? Go away. Okay. Boom. Right, let me scroll back a bit. So many people trying to access cutscenes that they lag out on cutscenes, just get booted from the loading screen of the cutscene and have to try again. Ouch. There are some points where there are solo instances, but the servers are overloaded, so there's a bunch of people spamming to get in. Oh, okay. I have heard about Raban Extreme. When I was watching the ARR cutscenes, people were laughing about Raban Extreme. I was like, okay. There shouldn't be anything hard required for the story that you need to read up first. They make it accessible, plus from the end of HW all the markers and tells are fairly standardized so that you can read them better. People still park their fat ass behemoths on top of NPCs so you can't click on them. Yeah, people do that in WoW on purpose. I don't know if they do it in FF on purpose, but they do it in WoW. Well, I thought that these would have like really cool like Moogle themes to them? Alas, they do not. I was like, what would a Mughal, like, samurai sword look like? Where was I up to? People joke now about Savage from Stormblood Early Access. There were so many people trying to speak to him and couldn't. They had to form a queue. The queue didn't even work. Lightning ball, let it come near them, run away. It's a delayed explosion. I will say I haven't seen as many server load issues in SHB than in previous expansions, so hopefully EW will be smoother. Again, it's just for the first day or two, not an issue thereafter. I don't know. I always think it's really fun having all the lag issues. Let me finish. Because it's just tradition when it comes to having, like, a new expansion. Like, it's an exciting time. And it's part and parcel of that exciting time. If that makes sense at all. So exceedingly fluffy. I agree. Is that what you wanted me to see earlier? Thornmarch drops Mughal weapons. Oh my. I will have to have a look at that. There's a Mughal katana. It's called Mogtana. You can get Mughal themed weapons from Thornmarch. I like using Mughal weapons. They're so cute. I don't think I've ever seen them. I've seen like the little tiny ones that they have in Thornmarch, but nothing with like a Mughal specific theme or anything like that. I think you get Mughal theme weapons from King Mughal Extreme Drops or craft them. All right, okay. SHB opens with 2 paths that you can do them in any order. Yeah, they also tried that in WoW as well, so that you could choose which spawn location you wanted. So literally, you've got a map that was in like a banana shape, and at one edge of each of the edges of the banana was like a spawn point, and it made it so that people were really far apart on the other side of the new zones. When you equip and pull out a Mughal weapon, it goes Kupo. I need that. Right, guys, I'm just going to nip to the loo again. Oh, there's another quest over here. And then we shall get on and complete some more quests. What is that? It's got a face. Oh, no, 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 not that. No, looks like I'm going for the staff because it looks funny. Oh, I keep pressing that instead of that. Nobody cares about a book, really, do they? It's all about the staves and the Astro Arms. Some Mughal weapons also grow pink. So are they from like this clan? Or are they just... Is that the significance of the difference between the Mughals, by the way? The different clans got a different ball on the head. Oh, they've got different coloured wings as well. That's so cool. Like these music notes. So pretty. Bard Moogle. That was to Jessie, by the way, like that. I've just noticed that the music notes have Moogle ears on the, oh my god, I can't remember what music notes are called. School was many, many years ago. No, the, music note names. Oh my goodness. This thing, the thingy that does that. It's like got a Moogle ears on it. Can you see? Yeah. Quavers. Did you know that quavers in this country are crisps? Whatever these things are that are floating here. The things that do that. They've got Moogle ears. Anyway, I'm nipping to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Hello again. I think we call them semi-quavers. Or quavers or something. But quavers, funnily enough, are also crisps in the UK, so I don't know. And they do not look like music notes. I don't know the name for the dot at the bottom. I didn't even know that the dot had a separate name. Thank you, Jessie. Staccato. Right. This is way over my head now. Me handing back my postgrad certificate like I failed you. Oh, no. Like, half of the things I did for my degree, I don't remember. I think literally when you leave uni, you literally like put everything in a box and you are going home. Thank you, Funky Monkey and S_LD for your follows on Twitch. I do very much appreciate them, and welcome, welcome. And Beefy Cheese, thank you so much. I could eat a cheeseburger, Beefy Cheese. Thanks for that, Beefy Cheese. I wonder whether that United match has actually started again. I'm yet again messaging downstairs because I'm so rude. Is football on yet? Question mark. There we go. He's going to be so grumpy. I'm going to have to deal with him all night if his football has like been delayed today. Like, as long as it gets played today, I think he'll be okay. But if it gets delayed to another day, I don't think it's going to go down very well. Right, so I need to get out of here somehow. Now, how do I do that? Up here. Hi, Kaneko Kisses. How are you today? And what that thing does. I must have gone the wrong way. Because I can't go that way, can I? Oh, I can. Thank you, Mogsy. What's that, though? How do I get up there? Oh, well, I'll do this bit first. Right, let's get George out. Oh, chicken roast dinner. What? It is Sunday after all. So for those who don't know, it's traditional to have a roast dinner on a Sunday in the UK. Oh, I'm so hungry. waiting on a UK visa and I can't wait to get back to Sunday roast dinners. Oh, so are you out of the UK at the minute, or are you like waiting for your visa in the UK? Like, do you need the visa to get here, or are you just renewing? Oh, you're moving to the UK with your fiance. So she's, he or she, are they English? She's from Somerset. You can't say Somerset without doing the Somerset accent. It's not even supposed to be offensive. Please don't take it offensively. It's just like people have an opinion on how every single county sounds in the UK. So we just imitate each other. Where is this other thing? I need one more sprig of cloud's breath. Go away, I'm not killing you. I'm just ignoring you. Sometimes you find them outside of the circles, I've noticed as well. But on this occasion, I do that too, and I'm from the Midlands. I'm not going to attempt Birmingham. I can't do Birmingham very well at all. I can't do any of them at all, very well at all, in all honesty, but hey ho. She does the same thing. I don't know what, I assume Cheshire, where I'm from, people just do posh accents. I'm not really sure. A lot of people, at least in my experience, rage quit Thornmarch Extreme and then it's like a 10-minute wait for the backfill. I did it once and I died. I think I wasn't really paying attention because I was a bit overwhelmed by the fact there was Moogles everywhere, and yeah. Oh, Mender of Sticks. I remember when I was here the other day, these guys weren't there. Ah. There's not much of an upgrade difference, is there? I know you don't really queue for extremes in Duty Finder either, so you often get a full group of people who don't know what to do. Right, how do I go about getting up there? There must be a way in here somehow that I can get up to the top. Do I? Right. Maybe over there then. Yeah, I think I see it. Oh, look, and there's a doodah there. A current. Yeah. How many more do I need? suppose this is the churning mists. I'm looking at the floating balls. They're almost like planets, aren't they, with like holes in? It's probably the hardest ARR EX to going blind. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I died pretty quickly. Not gonna lie. Pretty archway. Eh. The weather's a bit rubbish. I wish I would have come up here when it wasn't like gales. Would have been nice if it was sunny to look out from here. Ah. Is it really going to let me jump down there? No. I thought that was a bit much. How about from here? Nah. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, I'm not stuck anymore. How about from here? Nope. How about now? Nope. Come on, game, I'm just too lazy. Lazy. 'Cause I'm lazy. I've only done the ARR Extremes on Sync for Mount Farm. I have no idea where to begin with actually doing the strats. Hard modes used to wipe everyone. Wow. Yeah, okay, I've done it. You know when you feel like telling these guys, hey, you can actually fly and I can't at the minute? Guess I just pick a random one. Blue side quest. Ah, he needs a bath. Okay, go and have a bath then. Dee, dee, dee. Contemplations of Zenith. Yeah, I'm going to take that because it looks like a funny stick. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to be judged. Okay. Chief Muglin is ready to pass judgment. It will let you drop once you unlock flying. Oh, okay. Oh, God, I've got to go get all of them, literally. Can't just go, hey guys, come here a minute. He's whinging and he did absolutely nothing to help. I went and got everything. She was a lot more reasonable. She's just transfixed. Oh, Palga, thank you so much. Get some napping going. Oh, well, sleep well anyway, and have a very good day at work tomorrow. It was nice to see you again. Best get Estinian. I still don't know what his point is. I don't really know how he's helped us yet. Like, he really wanted to come with us. But he doesn't like this place either. Like, why are you here, buddy? You'll see. Okay. He's done nothing but whinge and, like, just follow us. Not done anything so far. Maybe we'll get attacked and he'll go swoosh, 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 blah, blah, and kill everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of cold. It's not even that cold today, I don't think. So he just wanted to use us as slave labour. Oh, we could smack him. Smack his big fluffy bum. Oh no. Uh-oh. This music I just hear Hildebrand when it, well, not hear, but see him. Gosh, there hasn't been any voice acting for a while, actually. Have we heard any voice acting today? Naughty Moogles. Estinian's voice is too sexy and Welsh. They have to ration him so our brains don't explode. Got you. Alphino is looking for us. Ugh. He doesn't like it here. He's just whinge, whinge, whinge. I like it here. It's pretty. That's a cool red dress. Alphino just likes doing things that make him seem important, doesn't he? Like, he wanted to leave the Moogles, but he definitely wants to speak to her. I actually quite like them, Tonkus. I think it's quite fun that there's like the serious quests, which are doom and gloom, end of the earth, and then you have fun side quests and things like that. I mean, well, this is the MSQ. There's Moogles in the MSQ, so it's nice that there's a bit of a mix, that it isn't all doom and gloom. The hate comes from HW's release, where this area was a big level gate and the best way to level was doing Moogle quests and they're endless. Oh, got you. Lazy. That was extra specially lazy, I'll be honest. Can you imagine if I was in the wrong place? Oh no, I don't want to go. I really want a burger. Beefy cheeseburger. Estinian is dark and moody. Roadkill. Where are they? I may as well as do... Oh, they're all the way up there. I may as well as do it because It was for a flying doodah, wasn't it? Oh god, this mount is so slow. Even though it's not slow, this is another slow feeling mount. Right, so I've got one there. One over there. Hi Tonkus, again. Thank you so much for following. Five Guys, best burgers. So the closest Five Guys to me is in Manchester, which is about 30 miles away. So it's quite unfortunate. I live fairly countryside-y. So I've actually never had a Five Guys burger before. Because when we end up going to Manchester, because it's a city, there's like so much choice of things to eat. So it's very difficult to decide what to have. And usually, because you can get a burger from many different places, we usually don't choose to have one. Even though I'm sure they're absolutely fantastic, we just choose not to have a burger. Now, literally beefy cheese. This has turned into burger chat. They're expensive. This name was given to me. They're expensive, but you pretty much get a bottomless bag of fries to go with it. Oh my god. Fries and burgers. And unlimited drink refills. Oh yeah, drink. Remember to drink, folks. Preferably water, not energy drinks. I can tell the difference in damage though when I'm out and about doing quests. Like this seems to be taking so much longer than White Mage to kill stuff. Not complaining, but what I'm trying to say is I can tell why people love White Mage so much for the damage. You didn't even start talking about burgers or anything. You just popped by and I was like, beef and cheese. It wasn't even your fault. You just here. I made the mistake of guessing a large, comma, a large could feed 4. I remember when McDonald's used to do supersize, by the way. They don't do supersize in the UK anymore because of the calorie content in a supersized meal. Can I go east? Is this a big fat no-no? I might have to have a burger for dinner. Not gonna lie. Out of all the healers I started and still love Scholar so much, I've done the opposite. I've done White Mage, AST, and then Scholar will be the last one. Obviously, Sage will be the last one, but for the classes that are available, the jobs that are available, even. Did her auto attack just hit somebody with a tarot card? Take that. How's my weapon? Yeah, I have a decent enough weapon. It's a 130 with all the rest of my gear. It just seems like I'm doing more Malefics than what I would be doing on with Stone on White Mage. This is still Malefic rank 1, by the way. But with Malefic, it would have swapped it. Yeah, Malefic. Oh. Malefic 2 is actually level 54, which is what I am now. So I probably need to go back to Ishgard. Oh, hang on. Road. This isn't going to bring me back here, is it? Yeah, I'm just going to... I'll probably go up there, because there might be a crystal thingy jobby. Do I have to go back in Moogle House? Is it? Hadn't actually noticed, Garrett. What is it? 2 point... Memory is bad. Right. Right, so we'll go back up here. We'll click that. I presume, is that Zenith then? So we will just go back on the road. On the mount that feels the slowest. Doom, 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 doom. Is it just me? Who hates riding on this thing? Oh, I got a new pet earlier, didn't I? And I didn't try it out. She looks pretty evil. I'll have to try her out in a bit. Ah, go away, dinosaurs. Looks like I have to go all the way around here. has one of the best songs attached to it. Dodo and crab mounts, making you seem like they're going... Yeah, I like horses at the minute. I don't have a dodo and a crab at the minute, but definitely horses. Obviously because they've got 4 feet or hooves. Sound like they're going a lot faster than this with 2 big feet. Hopefully I'll get another mount in a minute. Have I missed one? I don't mind that noise because I know you probably can't hear it very well, but because it's flapping its wings fairly fast, it's not that bad. Oh, I think that ether current's all the way over there. Yeah. Really? Oh. So, chocobos, not you. The noise on that is a bit annoying. Let's have, for now, chocobos and horses. Oh, hello. Many, many Dargans. There we go. Thank you to David for that suggestion. So now we should get... Oh! See how fast that feels? Does nobody else think that looks faster? Even though it's obviously going the same speed. Wow, guys. Oh, why is the weather rubbish? When I first got here, to like this area down here, it was really sunny and beautiful, and from a distance this place looked amazing, and now it's all dark and rubbish because the weather's rubbish. Southwest. So that's over there as well, ish. Maybe. I slew them. Short legs feel faster than long legs. My main is a LFL. I have ephemera out and she feels so slow in comparison. What's that? Is that a bunny girl or something? Sounds like the bunny girl. Oh, silver pieces. Oh, 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 what does this look like? Oh, this is not really in my colours, but that's a really nice detailed robe, isn't it? Oh. I can't pronounce Welsh. That's obviously supposed to be like a Welsh name, and I just cannot do it. Merelb. It's probably supposed to be like Merv. It's German. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was supposed to be Welsh. Merlwib. Yeah, exactly, Yeti. It's worth keeping. I've not seen how fast these fat cats go though when they're like just walking along the ground. I've only ever seen them fly. Oh, hello. Merlvib. Oh, so it is easy enough to say. You just replace the W with a V. With Welsh just... There's no way I can make sense of that language. Oh, have I missed a chocobo? Not that I'll ever use it, but just in case I'm feeling extra especially lazy, I like to pick them up. I don't like her voice actor, by the way. I think her voice actor in ARR was better. What do you guys think? I kind of liked how do I explain it? She had a lot of kind of, she sounds too friendly now for a pirate. She's a pirate, and now she's a bit like, oh, hello, how are you today? And she needs to be a bit more ragged, like she was before, with a bit of determination in her, which I think she's lost a lot. I don't know how to explain it, but it was so much better before. 117 to the east. I feel like I'm just walking around in a big massive circle here. Wasn't her new VA in EastEnders? It wouldn't surprise me. EastEnders is a London-based TV show, and a lot of the British accents that are in the game are London. Everybody I've met has been a very nice person in game. Oh, thank you, Koniko Kisses. Really appreciate the follow on Twitch. Everyone says that, I agree, but then I don't like the actor who took over the role, so I might be biased. Oh, hello. There's another one just sitting up here. I always get the currents first before handing the quests in, because I get really scared that I'll just forget it and walk off. The legacy service with the people like me that came from 1.0 are not so nice when someone is slow to learn. Oh, really? In a way, I can understand. There's such an emphasis in this game of going back and recycling older content, like with the roulettes and things like that. And then the having the crown, obviously, and going back and doing roulettes to get that mount. People don't necessarily have the crown because they want to help, they want the achievement, I imagine. Not saying that everybody is like that, but there will be a percentage of them that don't want to be mentors, that want the achievement and the mount. Oh, you're going to raid now, Kaneko? Enjoy the rest of your evening and don't forget a burger. How can I forget a burger? I think that's the best American one I play on a server that I had a bad experience on was Leviathan. People are harsh on that one, really. The Burger King crown has a bad reputation attached to it. I say this as someone who has the astrophy mount. Yeah, the last person and the only person that I have seen being toxic in this game was the mentor in a dungeon. I think I said this yesterday, but I joined a run of that swampy dungeon with the frogs, you know, the one we were talking about yesterday, and I did a run of today. And the tank just didn't get it and didn't get the debuffs, didn't remember to have the aggro, like the defensive stance thing on, and was just running through the dungeon not knowing what they were doing. And the only person kicking off at him was the mentor. Like, everybody else was just like being really calm about it. Mentor was going nuts and then rage quit. And it's not funny, but I mean it in the context of it's strange. It's funny that out of all the people in the party, it's supposed to be the one that's helpful that was kicking off. A mentor got really angry at me when I was trying to go through SB on an alt. They were completely wrong about how to play Dancer, but got so nasty when I would swap and do it wrong just to please them, really. I think sometimes it is just easy to be quiet. I like having a quiet life as well, and there's so many things in life in general that I think I could say something about it, or I could just let it go. And sometimes it is easier to just be the bigger person and just leave the argument or whatever. Oran Vale, that's the one, Jessie. And like I say, I don't mind doing it because, like, I bumble through quite a lot of the dungeons, and I'm sure it frustrates a lot of people. So I try and give other people the same courtesy of not being shouted at or told I'm doing things wrong. You know, if you're persistently wiping at something, then okay, a few tips and hints. But mostly, once I've died to something once or whatever, then I kind of work out what the tactic should be. Yeah, I think the problem is, Alexis, like, you might see the person on the other side of the computer as a person, but there's a lot of people that don't see computer people as people. They're just the internet, and they use the internet to hide and just say whatever hate they want to, which is a bit sad. Oh, look at him. Give him a cuddle. Did you really make the campfire? When these silent cutscenes are on, I have to stare at the screen. So I have to go back to chat in a bit. No, I agree, Alexis. No need to ruin people's day. I think if you are a mentor trying to get the achievement and the mount, then you have a goal, and anybody that holds you back from getting that goal can be quite frustrating, but it still does not excuse people's behaviour. I don't get why mentors tend to be so toxic. I'm trying to unlock it and tend to be good and nice. I'm gone. A nice mentor for new people because I don't see any reason to be nasty. Yeah. You still are a fool swinging a spear. I was mostly ignoring them and getting on with it. But there is start every boss and full on lose it with you. Wow. Hello, doggy. I love teaching people how to play if they're wanting to learn and get better, but I realise I don't need to have a Burger King crown on my name to do that. It's funny because apart from that one guy being toxic, I don't think I've ever spoken to a mentor before. Apart from, hi, thanks, bye. Dog's licking my toes. Are you hungry? You don't have to eat my feet, you know. The Novice Network? Two more days until you go for surgery. How fun. Oh. I hope everything's okay. And that it's just routine surgery or positive surgery. That's the problem, Beefy, because you can't join an FC either on a trial account. Blow the horn on the top floor of the Zenith. What? I am in a link shell. Which is really nice because I had literally played quite a bit of the game completely on my own because I thought that I wasn't able to talk apart from in like say and party chat. And then somebody explained to me that I could use link shells. You'll look at that. Not the Chocobo's bomb, obviously. It's sunny now. There's a blue sky. Oh, tooth removal. Hopefully they will give you lots and lots of painkillers. And I hope you have somebody to, you know, give you a lift and stuff like that and look after you. Make you soup. Wow, this is a really pretty place. I'm not even paying attention to anything else at the minute. I'm just kind of looking around. Is it at the top maybe? Must be at the very top. Wow. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Pressing home toggles first person. Oh, okay. There we go. Learned something else again today. Yeah, that's fine, Jessie. I remember when I had like a routine dentist appointment once in the morning, and I went to work straight afterwards, and I think the dentist decided to put a filling in whilst I was there, so I literally had to pick up the phone and be like, oh, because I couldn't move my mouth. He doesn't like... He doesn't like this type of game, Alexis. He wants to play like COD and FIFA and bleh. He doesn't like story at all. He just wants to shoot things. Because he's a smart dragon.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Travania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn. Then the spirit that answered me.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she passed out.
Be that as it may, Lord Racevelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness. Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events? Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Then the seed lies within us.
Rude.
Ye gods,
Really rude.
I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain. Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
He's a fluffy dragon. He's got feathers. Gosh, my eyes are hurting after that. That was a lot of reading. Oh. Level 55. Right. Chat. Beefy has gone. I think he's already gone. He or she has already gone. But thank you if you're still here. And see you soon. Nothing wrong with Cardi has the right idea. Dear me. He doesn't play Destiny. I have Destiny. I actually quite enjoy Destiny too. I have characters on each different region for different reasons. JP gets things, EU and NA don't. Okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, I'm sorry about the dog in case she like deafened anybody. Certainly wasn't purposeful. Oh look, it's more pajamas. Oh gosh, is this another cutscene? Not but...
What do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
It's okay.
Justinian, you yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Right, so he's just sending me in to do the hard work.
If we cannot even find the worm, our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. Gone.
There.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
What a meanie. Putting it politely. Hi, you okay? Yeah, let's just leave her there. Bye. Wow, look at this, at the like sunset. So pretty. Ooh. Right. So guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours now and I need to get something to eat. So I think that's pretty much it for the day. But I'm glad that we saw some really nice cutscenes. Thank you. Stop saying Yakari, sorry. Really appreciate the follow on Twitch. I am hoping to be streaming again tomorrow. I will have to... I think it's bank holiday in the UK tomorrow, so I don't think my builder will be here tomorrow. If that is the case, then I will be streaming, but obviously I can't do very much if there's banging going on in the house. I didn't think I attuned myself, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, Kate, I feel like I've done quite a bit today. So we started off at level 49 on AST. We did a couple of dungeons to get us up to the point of doing the AST class quest, job quests. And then we went back into doing them and different challenges and things like that. Caught up with the MSQ, and then tomorrow we will be back doing more MSQ. We are 55 out of 60 on this character, so we've still got plenty of levels left. I'm not entirely sure how much story there is in HW. I'm on the trial at the minute, Yukari, so what I'm doing is swapping characters whenever I hit 60. So I've got 60 on a white mage and I'm 55 on an AST at the minute. And thank you so much, Jessie, for the follow as well. Redhead, I will be here going to try to get into Omega tomorrow. You're not even halfway through it. That's really nice. I don't want it to go too quickly. What level is HW from and to? Is it like 50 to 60? Before moving on to like the next expansion? Yeah, okay. That's good then. Yeah, I have everything. I have a key that includes all of the current content. So all I need to buy is the new expansion when it comes out. So it's not the there's another key, isn't there? There's like a starter edition. I don't have that one. I have the full thing. I see what you mean about the YouTube having a bit of delay. I don't know why that is, guys. I didn't buy the collectors. That was also in the 50% off sale. But I figured it was, you know, I wouldn't... Bleh. There's other things that I can spend money on, like bills. And I figured that it was more important to save money where I could, so I didn't get the collector's edition. Oh, you don't have to, Gabor. It's really kind, though. I don't expect anybody to give me anything. I really don't. But that's very kind. The longer you stream on YouTube, the more out of sync it becomes. Oh, so 6 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, so, yeah, that's true. You can just buy, like, the extra bit. But yeah, I bought the key back when it was a 50% off sale, so I already have it ready to go. So when the time is right, I'll just use it. But thank you everybody for coming along. Bad Guardian 7 Twitch follow, thank you so much. Anything in the MSQ that confuses me? No, not at the minute. Everything seems to be going quite well, and I am reading everything and not skipping things, so it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, there seem to be a few good collector's bits and pieces. Be here tomorrow and almost at that dungeon, I want to say. Okay, should get there tomorrow. We don't have to, but we have some extra stuff, then why not? Fair enough, Gabe, but I just don't want to seem like I'm taking advantage of people, that was all. It sounds like a lot, but you have to remember I've been playing since 1.0 and lots of them aren't constant just for specific things. Shadowbringer's bonus item is probably the most useful thing you can get. An earring that gives you 30% more XP under 70. Oh, nice. You should never buy a collector's edition for a game you haven't played before, you know. World of Warcraft collector's editions all the way across the top. Overwatch. All of the... what are they called? Diablo is behind me, you can't see them. And then at the very top I've got all of StarCraft as well. Physical collector's editions. I do like collector's editions, but I like the actual box copy. Oh, thank you, Alexis. You're very welcome. I do appreciate you coming along as well. I think it was pre-order, not collector's edition. Oh, right, got you. I pre-ordered SHB first time I ever pre-ordered a game. I pre-ordered Cyberpunk, and look how that turned out. But I do actually have some really good times in Cyberpunk, or I have thus far anyway. Anyway, I am going, but thank you so, so much for coming along. I do appreciate all of your time. As I said before, I'm sure not all of you are here, but we're nearly at 1,000 subs on YouTube. If you would be ever so kind, if you haven't already, to hit that subscribe bell on YouTube, because it does really help. And I can see that so many people have followed on Twitch today as well, so thank you ever so much. Hopefully I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, it will be dependent on if a builder is coming back, but as soon as I know more, I will let you know. I meant it more like you didn't play any effort. Oh yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, true. Thank you, Jessie, and see you all very, very soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. All of my social media details are on the screen for you now. Give me a follow. I actually failed at tweeting that I was going live today, but in general, I'm usually on the ball with it. But thank you and see you soon.